And I wish you love and happiness. I looked through your videos and didn't find anything talking. Didn't find any talking without the chat. What do you mean? Talking without it? Oh yeah, no, I don't do that. I talk live with you. If you want talking without the chat, it's on TikTok. On YouTube, I stick mainly to non-verbal music content so that you have a reason to go to other platform or just stick to one. You know what I mean? So on TikTok, it's more short, it's more talkative, and on YouTube, it's more music-based and long-form content. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Welcome everybody. We got Diane, Saskia, we got Sister Cece, Michael, Emmanuel. Thank you so much. Here very early. Yeah. Now luckily the other places I post short content is Instagram. No, it's Facebook. Yeah, Facebook. Guru Thanet on Facebook. Everybody and their grandma got Facebook. Okay, let's be real. I know you got Facebook. I know people's dogs got Facebook. Freaking Diane got Facebook. Welcome as erotic. We got wait, I don't know you. Let's reload. Reload. Me, I'm from Houston, Texas, but raised in I was born in Thailand, raised in Houston. Welcome. Desde de Tailandia. Woke up, got old bearded. Lately the energy has been noisier. In my language is teacher, yeah. My New Zealand, okay. Brother Emmanuel lives in Thailand. We're just getting started, 6 minutes in right now. You are here early today. New moon, right? Somebody said new moon is today or something like that. The sky has no moon, new intention. I'm ready for community to grow in one love. Religious people, non-religious people, agreeing, uniting. Left and right uniting, all people uniting in peace and love. And the people who are disrespectful, we'll just babysit them and mentor them. Because some people, they just use they just use internet too much. And they're not using it to improve their life. It is what it is. You can use it to distract and disconnect, you know. It's the Mr. Love Lover. My foreign exchange student cousin is in Thailand. Hopefully she can visit next year. New moon in Libra. You know, I didn't study astrology or anything like that. But I just go with what the collective people tell me. You know what I'm saying? I just go with the flow of that stuff. Full moon, weird energy. New moon, weird energy. Not all the time. You just gently observe it, you know? Let's see here, let's remove source. Remove source. I'm setting up real quick. We're gonna get started soon. There's a lot of setting up to do because I do multi-streaming. You know, there's a lot of mental and IT preparation for a successful multi-stream so that I can connect to everybody and not just ignore some, you know. It's really important. See, so generally, that's kind of what I'm looking at, and I'm managing more chat boxes, so it is what it is. Welcome, No-Eyed Beats. Thank you, Crafty Clark. Thank you so much. Does your eye ever get tired? Not really, because I make sure everything's not so bright so that I can last longer. Yeah. And I'm really far away from the screen, so I'm not like up. I'm like 3 arm lengths away, which is a good distance. And if my eyes get fatigued, I just meditate real quick. Mainly it's about hydration. If I just keep myself hydrated, everything is 100. Yeah. It's interesting to see how people use astrology, and interesting how it's an art form. I think many people, right, there's so much information, and each person processes the information differently when it comes to astrology, and their personality in the way they operate tells a lot about who they are, which is interesting. You reveal a lot about yourself by the way you operate, and especially spiritual techniques, tools, and these things, you know. Welcome, Unicorn Dixie. Yeah, I learned that when you pay attention, people always reveal who they truly are. And if you vibe with them, then stay with them. Yeah, it's about love and about, there's so many crossover with each practice. You're welcome. Yeah, I was rollerblading today. Even if it's not real, the things that gets discussed are always of value to reflect on. Yeah, so it's like we sometimes discuss, I'll read a Bible verse because we have people here who are Christian. I'm not Christian, but I respect Jesus. I respect people. I respect astrology. I don't use it. I'm open-minded, but I know my boundaries. Oh yeah, you hit the lottery before. Beautiful. I know a guy named Christian. There's a lot of Jesuses and Christian, John, tons of Johns. I do know Abraham. Javier. No, I don't know if Javier, that's... Please talk about purpose of life. Many people ask about purpose. Your purpose is to find your purpose. But sometimes we settle for a little purpose because it's easy to achieve. Settling for a purpose that's grand and difficult, harder to achieve. Do you settle bigger or smaller? Smaller. Oh. Settle higher. Climb a big mountain. When you climb little mountain, it's time to climb the big mountain. Thank you, by the way, to Amanda, Shirley, Old Beard. Thank you so much. And your purpose is something that you keep growing. When you climb a hill, you climb a little mountain, you climb a medium-sized mountain, and maybe you climb a bunch of medium-sized mountain. When do you climb the big mountain? Because it's right. We get prepped to climb a bigger mountain, but some of us decide, I'm just gonna settle here, plateau. I learned also earlier on that your purpose is about being of service to others, not just about you living your life, serving yourself, but it's about helping others. Super clear. No, it's a backdrop that's nicer. Affordable too. Because to live for more than just yourself, it's like it's overflowing. It's called altruism, right? Selflessness. It's refreshing to help see other people be happy. It's like even feeding people, and you see the joy from, from your food that you make. Maybe the music that you make bring people joy. That's something that's refreshing to life. But of course, before you can love anyone else, you have to learn to love yourself first and fill your cup. Learn to connect with yourself before connecting with others genuinely. And many people skip that, so they lose themselves. Through reflection, spend some time to talk to yourself and connect with yourself. Why am I alive? Who am I? And answer from the purity of your heart. Learn to connect and communicate with yourself. Eventually you start to realize the mind can speak and the heart can. The heart just knows, and the mind always presents limitation, ideas, but how? The heart somehow just knows. The divine, your higher self, some people call it. Some people call that the Lord, Allah. But you can connect to yourself like that. That's why prayer and meditation helps your mind to be clear, and that voice becomes more clear. And it's not a voice from here. It just there's some telepathy happening that is not forced. Because you can make up voices and think that. So there's a big difference, and that you have to go on your own journey to put on, When you meditate, you're like putting out a cell phone tower to the universe. You don't know when. It's like a giant satellite dish. And the more you meditate, that dish becomes gigantic. So the communication becomes more clear. When you don't meditate, then that satellite dish becomes small and an unclear signal. Prayer, meditation, positive affirmation, things that help you to activate that satellite dish and cultivate so that you can become a larger receiver. You're just the instrument. The energy is already here. Thank you, Ali. I watched your rollerblading live earlier today. Yeah, it's to promote people being more active so that the doctor don't have to tell you to go out and exercise. meditating and relaxation is one part, but exercise is another part to improve your life. Is meditation machine, if you don't use it, you lose it? The thing is, in the beginning, it seems like this is what we're trying to get people to do, but it's not. This is right here. It's called mindfulness. Welcome. It's like when you're constantly aware of your mind, your action, your breath, you don't have to be sitting and meditating all day. Your life becomes deeply aware as you slow down. So meditation is a tool so that you can use your life instead of life using you, your mind using you. You use your mind, which is why you can easily get manipulated by outside sources. If you don't use your life, you become a product of the internet. You're used to watch ads over and over. You're used, right? You're being manipulated by things, or being manipulated by the chemicals that you eat, making you want to eat more. So as long as you're aware that's what's happening, like MSG or high fructose corn syrup, it makes you want to eat more. When you dip that ketchup, right in the fast food, you're being manipulated because that ketchup has that high fructose corn syrup that's like sugar crack. And if you're unaware that's what it does to you, then you're like, why am I eating more even though I don't want to? You would be completely unaware if you didn't pay attention. Why can't I just stop at one soda? Because in that damn soda, high fructose corn syrup. But as you become a person who practices mindfulness, you realize, oh, that's why I can't stop at one. So you get to do your own self-reflection, contemplation. You get to see it for yourself rather than let your life spiral into misery and then figure it out. Which is why meditation and mindfulness helps you to be aware of the cause and effect of different things. There's a documentary on Netflix called Sugared Up, and it teaches you that sugar is like a corn extract. So it's super sweet and super addicted, and they put it into every damn food that makes it's banned in some countries. Like in ice cream, the McDonald's ice cream you eat, it's in there. But there's nothing wrong with consuming it as long as you know how to stop. And most people don't have the discipline to stop. So we're gonna get a McFlurry instead of one ice cream cone. You know what I mean? We don't think about. That's why they're forced to put calories on everything now. Right? Everything has a calorie count now so that we become more aware of the toxicity. But if we don't educate each other on becoming of the calorie count and how much calorie we should consume a day, then we become freaking obese as hell. And then you don't live as long. I want to see y'all live long enough to have a long, happy life. It's a difficult thing to talk about, but it has to, because this community is here to be a good reminder so that you can live a happy life. Not pay for it later when you're super unhealthy. What's your recommendation for first-timers? Use music. You have to learn meditation is the art of awareness. It's not about clearing your mind. When you become, more aware, you just accept that your mind's noisy and you just see it without judgment. As you accept your mind's noisiness, it starts to calm down naturally. Instead of try to suppress it and try to go, no, I'm overthinking. You just watch your mind overthink. But you you anchor yourself to your technique. Whatever technique it may be, the easiest one, breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out, which is a Zen technique from Thich Nhat Hanh. Super easy to do, super effective, because you're just narrating what you're always doing, which is breathing. Keeping your body still, relaxing your body. And just breathe. Maybe set the timer to 10 minutes. In the beginning, shorter is better, and then slowly you just slowly build a longer time. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. It takes around 10 minutes to 15 minutes to dial in. Those microphones are not operating at 4:32. I wish you knew what you were talking about. When music is live, the frequency is what it is. When you listen to recorded music, it's dialed into 440 hertz or 432 hertz. When you're somebody who doesn't produce 432 hertz music, sometimes people just make up stuff, but they don't really know, because that's not what they do on a daily basis. You breathe in, take your time. Breathing out. No expectation. Some days when you meditate, your mind will be more noisy because maybe you're at work and you're trying to meditate. Whenever you're meditating and the outdoor is amazing weather, clear sky, birds singing, it's Saturday and Sunday, yes, Zach, I wish you knew what you were talking about, but you don't. You can just measure the audio live. Live music's a lot different than recorded music. The 432 hertz is measured by the A4, okay? What makes music 432 hertz is when it's measured to A4. So this tuner is tuned to 432. Why? So if you record music with the instrument tuned to the A4 432, all of music, the music you made is considered 432 hertz music. If you make a 440 hertz music, right? then the A4 of all the instrument and things that you create in that recorded sound would be more down here, okay? Welcome to the Mystic Village. I didn't get it at first, but whenever you become a practitioner of 432 Hertz music, you start to see the difference in how people react to 432 Hertz live, and I feel it myself when I make music in 440 Hertz. Because I actually practice all the things that we do in here, I focus on 432 Hertz. This tuner is tuned to 432 Hertz. But I don't need to say that out loud too much. Right? It's just something I practice quietly without needing to tell everybody. In here we prioritize for all the flutes is 432 Hertz. It's more about how music is recorded, and it's like the codec of music. 440 Hertz is recorded in concert tuning. Every instrument, the A4 is tuned to 440 Hertz. If you wanted every orchestral instrument to be 432, you would tune every piano, you would tune every violin, viola, bass, all of that. The A would be 432, and then you tune the rest of it to 432. Why let someone get to you? It's more about it's educational. Yeah, it's not about letting somebody get to me. It's not like that at all. Many people have ideas about 432 Hertz music, but they don't practice healing people using 432 Hertz music. Yeah. It's more about the results. Because I hear the difference too. Yeah. He said, a real shaman can and will not use electronics. That's so... It's like there's no healing property in digital music. That's it. But they talk about these things, but they don't have fruits in their life to talk about it, right? And the reason we talk about it so that people can be informed about the right thing, because there's a lot of talk about these things. But the recent testimonial, your channel has, this is from Darby, your channel has made such a difference during my pregnancy with either anxiety or sleeplessness, or even my physical pain. Coming here is immediately so soothing. From digital music. I've been dealing with massive migraine every day for the last months. Today and yesterday, when listening to the stream, I have not had them. Wow. Digital music. This is from Senzen. Thank you so much for giving me some peace in my head. You have no idea, I looked for relief. First time in 20 years the voices stopped. Digital music. Are you streaming live in multi-platform? Yes, I am. If you want to see the other chat box, you have to click on TikTok. There's a widescreen option where you can see it. Okay, thank you for coming by, Leif. We feel. Welcome Patricia and Diane. Welcome everybody. There is consequences to some action, right? Welcome Trust17. I'm under stress from work. Can you make a sound that will heal my headache? What kind of stress are you having from work? Like expectations? Is it like not getting along with coworker or just normal stress work? Normal stress at work. Welcome Zen Diamond. And the reason I was making a point about the 432 hertz thingy, because I don't want to confuse people. That's all. That's why I'm making a stand on some things, because in our daily community practice, there's a transformative miracle results in our community, and when somebody comes in and makes some statements that they don't know what they're talking about, I have to be firm with it before it confuses people. Do you know how I can get rid of shame? Stop worrying about what people are talking about. When people judge you, don't take it seriously. Let them judge you, that's not your problem. The shame, but if it's your self-shame, you have to learn to forgive yourself. Sometimes when we don't know better, Sometimes we do things to where we judge ourselves and shame ourselves for. But when we know better, we do better, which we all heard that term. When we know better, we do better. Yeah, sometimes when we don't know better, we make a fool out of ourselves. But as we become more wise, more mature, more educated, more aware, we become a better person. When we are immature, sometimes we do crazy things. Like back then, I used to redline my car all the time. 20, at least 20 miles above speed limit constantly, usually 30. Oh shit. People would always be scared to ride with me because I always pedal to the metal. Now I'm completely different. Yeah, I used to race people everywhere. Like you just look for people to race wherever you go, you know. But whenever I'm a lot happier and peaceful, there's no need to. Because we can use driving fast everywhere as a way to distract ourselves from how we feel. Because sometimes we think we're not good enough. So we eat ourself. We distract ourselves by eating, by games, by movies, by going out, by partying, by trying to holler at people. But when you're a lot happier, you forgive yourself, and then you become a lot happier. Rather than run away from yourself and keep yourself distracted. Crafty says, I like to race my car at Texas Motor Speedway. Royal Purple Race Park. Racetrack. Every Saturday. No, it was like a 1/8 mile. People would gamble there, so. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for your super chat. Everything we do here is donation based, so I'm grateful for everybody contributing to help me support my mission here. That's why I do my best to just be myself and be relatable, because that's what authenticity is about. I always try to share more relatable things rather than more information that people will read and go, what is that? Sometimes we need to speak on things that people connect to rather than sound spiritual. Get the message across. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing so far? Welcome to the Mystic Village experience. Thank you, KK. Welcome, May. We got Carmelian, K-Bell. Why you want to know? We got Tawana. We got Sister Jenny G, Ian, Unicorn, Foxy, Hydra. "30 minutes. I recorded that. Now we got 1 hour of music. Music. We did 30 last night, 30 today. Eventually it'll be on Spotify and all these things. Flute bath rather than, yeah. Welcome, Abdullah. Shout out to Raul from Mexico. Crystal, thank you for the jewels. Flute bath, yeah. Not sure how many flute I played right there, but it was at least 7 flutes. It's kind of just, you lighten the energy of the chat. Yeah. I just wanted to, because healing education is what we do here also. Whenever I hear a statement that digital, there's no healing in digital sound, it's kind of absurd. Like, wait, what the That's why I had to clear the energy a bit too. Digital sound doesn't heal, like what the? That's how you stop the message from getting across, by radiating the truth. And thank you to the patience from the community and all the moderators. You know. But having headphones will be the best experience if you're looking for more therapeutic. When you make love, when you make music from love, that's what heals. It's not about digital, not digital 440 or 432. That's old news around here though, right? It's about making music from the heart. Thank you, Crystal. Yes, some people don't have earbuds and headphones. That's okay. "7 a.m. here," says Amanda. Been listening for an hour or so. It's been healing. Thank you. Cha Cha says, "Slept so well last night listening to you." Thank you. We stream for 6 hours, so if you need people to chill with for long time, Welcome. Some people fall asleep. They have a night terror or nightmare. We're still here. Hello. It's kind of sad, but at least we can be a support system for people's sleep when they do wake up in the middle of the night, you know? Can you do something in A minor? We actually just did. Yeah. Thank you, Eric. Nice to see you. Thank you, Ivan. This is my full-time job. Help people relax. No strings attached. Don't need to convert. Unite people, help them sleep, help them. But of course we do a lot of wisdom in here. Night terror gal reporting for duty. Maybe we can turn that around. Sweet dream gal reporting for duty. Or actually, if you were sleeping, you wouldn't be reporting for duty, I guess. Thank you, Running Bear. I didn't subscribe last night and had a hard time finding my way back. Welcome back. I stream 6 days a week, so it's hard to really not find a stream. Yeah. 10 hours or 4 days. At least 6 hours at night or 5 hours. Only Saturday I take off to do laundry and edit, other things like that. So grateful for all you, your sub, your follow, your donation, all these things that make it pure. Peaceful corner of the internet where people have deep, we actually discuss a lot of deep things in here peacefully. And I think that's what a lot of people fall asleep to, the campfire wisdom vibe. You know, you're like around a campfire and people talk about life story. And then it actually makes you fall asleep because you know that this is real people and not AI campfire. Welcome. As long as you're respectful to the community, it's just some people are respectful until they just aren't sometimes. But most people are chill, they just, you know. So the season's changing, and so people are changing with the season. Yeah. And Halloween is coming up. There's a lot more noise during Halloween, more drinking, more partying, generally, right? The ghost will come out. The gugui. Have you ever done commission videos? I'm not sure what that even means, I think. Like people pay me to make a video, or like I focus on leading a peaceful community, and I give my life to that. Yeah. It's more about spiritual thing for me. Like my priority is helping y'all fall asleep, helping you live better life, and being consistent with that, and mentoring the people who are interested in being mentored live on the stream. That's it. Each one teach one. You help somebody, they're gonna go help somebody else. That's kind of the method here. Keep it pure, everything donation based. Yeah, I mean, you can. Well, what is your idea? Let's see here. Eric says, I've always wondered why those frequencies are the most effective for relaxation. The secret is that it's not just the frequency, it's the environment that's here, right? The space here, the person tending the space, the microphones, and also the art form, the bowl. The bowl is also binaural frequency, so each bowl does like 3 to 4 sounds when you play it once. All of that combined. And there's amazing people here, peaceful, loving people, online. Authentic people, not trying to manipulate you, not trying to disrespect you. So there's just so many good energy layers in this that adds to the sound. The water sound in the background with the crickets and the birds. The lighting, every detail adds to why the sound is relaxing, not just... I wish it was simple as just buy bowl, head bowl, live stream, but it's actually so much. Four microphones, EQ. Yeah. Well, whenever we're live on the stream, we show you the difference between 432 hertz music and 440 hertz music so that you can experience it for yourself. And we measure it on screen so you know what the frequency actually is. And what we find is that 440 hertz, you feel it more here. It's not what you hear, it's more about what you feel in your body from the vibration. 440 hertz, you feel it from here up, right around here. 432 hertz, you feel it more in your body. And most people need to be less here and more grounded in their body, not overthinking. So when we listen to mainstream music, it's tuned to 440 hertz. Pop, rock, rap, most of them, some artists do 432 hertz. So it makes us really dopamine here. But when it's more in body, and also more the mainstream music, they use the third and fourth octave mainly, right? Which is but these bowls are more bassy, right? First octave, second octave, all these. So it helps you to be more in with the bass. And so the only time you hear this is when you listen to that trap song. Or dubstep, right? You're getting attacked by the bass. This is a more soothing approach to bass rather than getting beat up by. Did you take classes in college to learn all the frequencies? Of course, I did not. I study in the University of Life. Let's just call it self-taught. I was looking for a sound healing teacher, but I realized it was more about business than healing. I actually paid to be taught, but then the person never came back to town, so I just had to figure it out. I love how you talk about sound too. Yeah, I'm here to share with you the knowledge without gatekeeping it. A lot of people will gatekeep the knowledge to sell a package or a course because it's business driven. In here, we just want more people to help each other, but getting the good information that will actually help people. Not just another person repeating the decalcification of the pineal gland again. So I'm giving y'all everything that I've learned on the over 10-year spiritual journey, and also having a spiritual master that I mentored with, that I apprenticed with for about 4 years heavily, who was a healer, who was a monk that was a healer. And so I shadowed him heavily for many years. And then I learned the process, but that's more low key, the secret knowledge. But there's no secret knowledge. Everything's right in front of you if you just paid attention. We call it secret knowledge because it's in plain sight. The ego doesn't believe. No, it doesn't take 20 years. It just, when you give your life to it, you learn faster. When you have ASS something, you take way longer because you're not all in. If you keep knowledge hidden only for yourself, then it's like you're in a prison in your own mind. We inherit a responsibility to share knowledge. Exactly. You have to deliver it in a way that's pure. A lot of teachers, they give you enough to get you to go to link in their damn bio. In here, we just give it to you right here, right now. No strings attached. Because we need more healers that are pure on the planet rather than business healers everywhere trying to get you to go to their damn link again. When you help people, they naturally help you back without having to beg. That's just the nature of life, law of attraction. Thank you, yeah. We recently reached 13,000 subs last night on YouTube, so grateful for y'all being here. Grateful you enjoy. I'd like to be your neighbor, says Kegosi. We are neighbor already. Every day that you show up here, we're already neighbor. We don't have to be next door to each other. We're brothers, sisters already. You see how it works? We're on the same planet. We're neighbors to each other already. We don't have to be right next door to be neighbors. We're blessed to be alive at the same time, breathing together. That's why we gotta take care of each other. We have to find a way to get along. I'm grateful that we do get along deeply together online here. And it does translate in person. Like we hold a local sound bath here in Houston every Sunday. You know. And so every Sunday when recently the weather's been amazing. So there's been around 100 people showing up at the park. And it's increasing. As the weather gets better, more people come out to meditate. As the weather gets more hot, less people come. Even when it rains, people still come to meditate on Sunday. Because people see us as their church. They don't go to church, but they come to the public sound bath. Actually, they do. Some people go to church and then come to the sound bath too. Which you could join. I live stream it on TikTok. Every Sunday at around 1:30 p.m. Because I can't multi-stream on my phone. It's very complicated. You have to pay money, that's why. When I multi-stream right now, I don't have to pay money. Welcome, Sister Transcend. Says, I love your honesty. I'm tired of I get tired of spiritual people beating around the bush, Just get to the damn point and help each other. Sometimes there's too much fluff around spiritual communities and not enough healing and transformation, and then they take your damn money too. That's why I'm like this today. My teacher's the same way. Those are some powerful microphones. I literally hear you digesting. There's 4 microphones facing my body. Two here. 2 here, so enjoy it. Stomach acid bath. Sound bath. Thank you, Betty. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Hello from the other side. It's more from the inside. Yeah, the goal is, one of my vision is to inspire people to start their own public sound bath every Sunday. It's the day that people are off. Everybody has crystal balls nowadays. Just go out and start. Crystal balls, you don't need microphones because they're loud enough. Just get people together, meditate for around 30 to 45 minutes, and that's it. Just breathe, relax, keep it pure. The more we keep it pure, we start on time and end on time. People need that schedule because they got family to be with. Sometimes I see spiritual people having no plan, and so it's hard for people to join in because they don't want to spend all day. They want to get there, settle in, relax, meditate, and leave so that they can go spend time the rest of the day with their children or their family. And when they're truly inspired, they bring their family to the park. So I see sometimes 3 generations or 4 generations of people, of family, they come to the sound bath together. Some people bring their cat and dog to the park. And some people even come to the park for dating. So they'll come for a sound bath while on a date. Interesting, right? It's free, so it's like a free dating activity that you can go to. And I see a lot of couples finding each other at the often, because when the energy is good, you meet good people. Yeah. But number 1, please love your damn self first. Are you guys watching the meteor shower? that happening right now? Welcome, Psychedelic Eyes. What's up with you? Is the May on the YouTube vertical? Is that you from TikTok? I can make you a moderator on there if you want to be. Okay. Were the bells that were removed from the churches during World War II tuned to the same frequencies as the singing bowls? I've heard they were removed because they gave off healing frequencies. I don't know. But what I do know is this is what we got. I hear a lot of people talk about that. I'm not here to dwell in the past too much. Right. But I'm just grateful the ancestors keep passing down healing bells. Right. Tibetan singing bowls. They still exist because people need them, right? Drums and didgeridoo and ancient sound remind us of our core. Because locally I do still hear bells from time to time, especially during weddings and all these things. Thank you, JP. Lucienne is here. Mindful Melodies is a good channel too. Yeah, there's a ton of videos of sound healing, and they dominate, right? Whenever you're a sound healing channel on YouTube, it's just they're just dominant. So this is more of community with wisdom, because there's so much of that already. See, humans aren't very good at loving each other, probably because they don't love themselves. Because many people didn't teach people to love themselves. We teach each other to take care of everyone else. That's what happened with my family. We help everyone else but ourselves, which is sad, yeah. And so that's why healing communities are needed more than ever. But there's bars and clubs everywhere though, right? Less clubs now. Right. Did you notice that? There's a lot less club activity as much now, from what I'm aware of. BRB. All this time I thought this was AI. Really? Am I that good? I'm reaching the AI level now. Thank you to the universe. I'm reaching AI levels of performance. AI don't even have stomach noises. Authentic intelligence. Artistic intelligence. Like, what the heck is this? It must be AI. Oh, there it goes again. I get it. I get scared of scrolling through shorts now because I'm not sure if there's a Sora 2 tag. They blur out Sora 2 tag. Then they use AI to remove the AI tag. Now you don't really know. Have y'all seen that? They try to blur out Sora 2 and you see it like flickering. You're like, what the? Trying to trick us. It's usually something absurd, like I share people. Yeah. You can still tell it's AI, yeah. Welcome, Swami. For now, the thing is, it knows what we like, but it does it in an inauthentic way. It may look human, but you can tell it's like too good to be true, and it can't get proportions right. Yeah. There was one video of somebody proposing, and an opossum or a raccoon fell on somebody's head while they were proposing. And it's using a camera it's like coming from a view of a Ring camera. So it does good when it's low-fi quality, like low video quality. It can replicate it real good. Yeah. And then there's one where there's a video of people, like it's a road footage, like driving footage. And it's a nighttime car cam, and like a spirit animal crossed the road, and the person slams on their brake, and in front of them is a crater. The road's effed up, and there's like 4 videos, something like. I'm like, you're not getting me this time. Like, how many times is there that many spirit animals stopping cars from, because you don't want to be fooled, being fooled by the algorithm. Now, if it's real, it's respect, like, word. How many videos have you seen? There's a mountain lion, and the mother comes to the back door and tries to get the human's attention. Oh, because another mountain lion got stuck in the trap. And it's like 4 or 5 different videos of different animals. One's a cougar, one's a mountain lion, and here's a cat. It's just like, I'm like, oh my gosh, we help animals and mountain lion. And it's just to play on to get us to have that emotional reaction. And people are starting to catch on more and more every day. That's why they call it slop. It's not real, but it's made to keep us on here, right, and disconnect us rather than authentic connection. So that's what we try to be here with y'all. Human beings unite! Can you make music in Naruto? I can make a Japanese vibe real quick for you. Japanese Akebono flute. Love the scale. Let's see what's psychedelic eye says here. I was just curious because they all sound so close and they would make so much sense if the bells were tuned to the same. I seen some things yesterday that claims between 12 to 13 Jesus went to learn from Tibetan monks and then was tortured and crucified when he returned later. Don't know how much true is that, but we don't really know things in the past for sure, but we can learn a lot from the past. Yeah. There's a lot of people who travel to Tibet to learn many things. Many people travel around to learn from many masters. Or even the Buddha went to explore different teachers before. It's more about, with what we know, how can we help the world be more peaceful and happy? That's it. Sometimes we get caught up in our tribalism, my group versus your group. It's such a human thing. But we have to remember our spiritual nature, one love, compassion. Thank you, man up, mate. Yeah, to me, I know that there are some things that, because you have to understand there's this thing called mainstream narrative, and then there's open-minded people who are like, I'm not sure if that's true, but I'm open to it. And the people who aren't open to things and who just stick to the narrative only, it's like you don't learn much when you just close your mind. When you just are set on your perception. I learn a lot more when I'm willing to listen to people and I'm willing to see, maybe. The peaceful conversation, it destroys a lot of ego. That's why the truth will set you free. The truth will always be, we have the answers in front of us and we don't really listen or pay attention because it's cliche. I always tell people, you could change your life if you just listen to those posters at Marshall's. Live, laugh, love. Right? Be in the moment. If you just took that seriously and practiced that, your life would change. But it's like so, carpe diem. Right? But if you treat each day like with gratitude, with depth, your life would become so full. Those are in every female's bathroom. I mean, front door. You see it everywhere. Live, laugh, love. Eat, sleep, and pray. Eat, sleep, and pray. Taco Tuesday. Okay, no, maybe that's more America. That's more America. Welcome, Mark. Says can't sleep. Well, you've come to the right place, cause I'm still gonna be here for about 3 hours and 11 minutes. Maybe an crown. Welcome, Angel. What is that? Lotus Sutra? Namo Renkyo. What is this life about? It's about relaxation, positivity, people relaxing and respecting each other, authenticity, that wisdom that helps people, and falling asleep too. Lots of people falling asleep here on a daily and nightly basis. And random jokes for sure. And sometimes we do a boogie Native American flute. Can't stop the boogie. The best thing here, boogie flute. Maybe we do it later. Yeah, we try to have fun in here because it can be so serious sometimes. We're meditating real hard in here. No laughing. It's more of a bedtime podcast, which gives me the excuse to talk whenever I feel like it. But at least I try to talk in a more, gentle manner, which helps me to stream 6 hours. Streaming 6 hours with meditation music is not always the easiest thing, because you also get sleepy if you do too much music. It's like a blow dart. Don't blow dart yourself, by the way. Wait, what? What soap do you use? Whatever one we have here. Oh, cause your skin got clear. Oh, cause you got clear skin. I keep very low stress, so my nervous system isn't always like, when your nervous system is calm. The thing is, I'm not trying to get y'all to go out to buy the same stuff I'm buying, unless y'all really want to know what I'm using. I do have a skincare, but I don't use it all the time. I just touch my skin and I could tell, do I need to wash it? I don't wash it every day. Like, does it need a toner? Does it need collagen? That's it. But I also meditate, We meditate positive energy, drink water. I'm also vegetarian. But I'm not like super strict vegetarian. As in, like, if the broth has something, I'm not strict about it. Eggs is my limit. No shrimp, no fish, nothing like that. So my digestion is very good. I sleep good. I think good. I feel good. Vegetarian until wings stop. Don't piss people off. Nothing. Just ignore it. Are you a real guru? What do you define as a real? My primary school plans, meetings. What hurts is the small bowl in the middle. This one. The middle one here. But when you polish it, it may change. Interesting, right? I'm born in Thailand. Welcome, Diana. Do they all resonate at the 0 point of the wave? No, they don't, because it's really hard to tune. You mean like the center, right? Welcome. What's healing frequency? It's unconditional love that heals. That's it. $4:30 to you, maybe. $432 hertz. 440 hertz can't heal, right? When you make music with love, it heals. Welcome. The 2 a.m. mark. There's a lot of amazing healing bowls everywhere nowadays. Really, if you just go to a metaphysical shop and play some bowls, there's great ones there. What do you think of the yantra, the Sri yantra? Beautiful symbol. Pretty. Don't know much about it. Welcome Matthew from Wales, UK. Someone is bothering me through my spirit. What's the best frequency? Being more present helps you to not be bothered. The only place you can be bothered is here. In the moment, you're free. So the more you're present, the less you'll be bothered. The more you're not present, the more you're disconnected and easily irritable. But sometimes things can irritate us. We just have to know how to let it go. Yes, a happy life is about wellness rather than just one thing. It's like thinking meditation is the only thing you do. Yeah. It's like using the law of attraction to attract money, but not learning how to save or invest or doing all these things that may improve it. So happiness, connecting with nature, not spending so much time with your, at the bar or toxic friend. Does talking mess up the frequency benefits? Seriously. It's up to your intention. Yeah. At the end of the day, the frequencies, it's about love and authenticity. You can make a bunch of noise. But if people don't connect to the practitioner, eventually they won't come back. Because it's more than just about the sound, it's about everything involved with the sound, practitioner, the environment. Right? It's like when you go to a temple, you don't just go to listen to the singing bowl at the temple. It's about the feng shui, the energy. Are people nice? The music there, or the silence there. You smell the incense. It's the immersive experience, not just going to temple to listen to dong. And everyone has a different preference. From my personal experience, what heals is authentic love. When people feel connected, anybody can buy a singing bowl and play. But to show up consistently and gain people's respect is another. To learn to be welcoming host is another skill. To get good quality microphone, another skill. To learn to live stream from your computer is another skill. So there's so much involved in setting up a temple that's digital or in person. There's just so much involved, but whenever it's healing, people feel the healing just coming to the space. That's the beautiful part about sanctuaries. People can feel the energy and no one has to even be there. But there's a person tending the space. That's the key. That's what makes a sanctuary alive, is the person that's constantly taking care of the incense, the candles, making it feel alive. Whenever a sanctuary doesn't feel alive, there's nobody tending the space, or they only tend to the space on Sunday. But when there's somebody tending the space on a day-to-day basis, that space is more alive. But the space that we should tend to, inside. Yeah, if you like to hear purely the sound of the singing bowl, you can check out my YouTube videos of me not talking at all, if you prefer a jukebox. Yeah, thank you. This is a bedtime podcast vibe, and what you see is what you get. If you would like something else, you will be disappointed. Yeah. But there's non-verbal music on it's Guru Thanet on our platform. And you'll see my name is Shamanic Soundscape on YouTube, but it's on Spotify, on these things. It's like sometimes people don't like what you're doing. They want you to be different. There's a lot of people already doing that, you know. I'm here doing something that's unique to me, and I'm here to enjoy what I'm doing here. That's what it is. That's why I show up. It's fine. I'm just here to be honest to people. It's not, I know that I disappoint some people. Yes, I'm also on Spotify. Can anybody become a shaman with the right guidance? I think I would be less concerned with needing to label shaman, guru, and focus on actually transformation, being useful to people, and whatever you call that label is what you call it. be good at helping people, I think would be a better approach than to, if you're inspired by shamanism, it will naturally happen. If you're inspired by being a mentor, it will naturally happen. If it's about, if it's in alignment with you. If you're meant to be a minister, a pastor, a priest, a monk, or be yourself. You don't need, everyone's different. Some people, it's a more life coach approach. Some people are, spirit guide, this and that. Just be useful to people. Be effective at transformation. That's it. Thank you, Matthew. Any recommendations? No, have fun. There's a ton of stuff that you can explore. There's shamanic lo-fi. There's just singing bowls only. But if you want long form content, it's going to be YouTube. There'll be like the longest video I have is a 12-hour sound healing collection. 11-hour. Yeah, there's no nonverbal content on there. No talking at all. And I think there's some guided meditation and some songs on there. Right? So all my recorded things, all my videos are nonverbal. When I'm live, I talk to be a good host, to be welcoming to people. Yeah, and if I don't talk for a while, people think I'm AI. I remember there's been a couple times where people come to the stream and like, guys, this is a recording. Why are y'all here? This is a video recording. I'm like, I'm human being, damn it. Look. See? Does that look like AI hand? Shoot. They're like, oh, oops. Oh no, it's fun. No, I'm aware many people prefer non-talking. It's all good. I'm just here to be honest that in this live stream I do talk, and I just don't want to disappoint people by talking more when they want me to not. So just letting people know that they can get nonverbal content also is beneficial. Yeah, I get it. Some people prefer just a dude sitting here doing this for hours. But in here, we're a community. We engage. It's a human being. It's a bit different. There's a lot of people doing sound healing live already, so. Want to say something about worrying about the future and also loneliness? It's better to believe in yourself than to doubt yourself. Worrying doesn't change the outcome. Every time you fail, it's a lesson. Learn from the failure and realize it's an opportunity to grow. You don't get lonely when you count yourself. Stop waiting for somebody to love you. Love your damn self. Many people are lonely because they need somebody to love them because they don't know they can love themselves. And we judge that as selfish. When you love yourself, you're more likely to attract partners because you got good energy. When you're desperate and lonely, you may find some connection called the quickie, the hanky-panky, the surface level, and then the heartbreak. And we see you here again, lonely, again. How many more heartbreaks do you need to go through till we learn to love ourselves? A couple more divorce? This is the sad truth that needs to be spoken, When you fulfill yourself, you attract fulfilling relationships. When you're unfulfilled with yourself and you need someone to love you, you find somebody who's of the same energy. Right? Misery loves company. So when you're lonely and desperate, you find other lonely, desperate people. But when you're authentic, genuine, and grounded, you attract that type. But sometimes you attract manipulators too. So use your discernment. Sometimes your energy is good and they just want a piece of you, but they don't want to build with you because they haven't built something good within themselves. They're just out to get lust. I don't want to be loved, I don't want to be loved. I just want a quickie, Tinder. Anyways. If you let go of the quickie life, it makes space for quality connection. Because you can waste time with a bunch of quickies, but if you just leave space for quality, you attract better. So you gotta move away from the quickie energy if you want quality energy. Know what I'm saying? Hello, hi paranormal. I'm watching you, but on your top, I'm seeing two shadows. Oh, this. Let's see. I saw another question before that. I'm Laura Rios on YouTube. Says, I'm having trouble snapping out of some very, very crude and toxic reactive behavior. Any suggestion? You have to be clear what that behavior is by writing it down. If you know you have behavior that's disharmonious to you, you really want to see what that's about. So write down your own behavior so that you can see what that is. And oftentimes the reason our behaviors like that, because we copy our parents or our guardian, the people that raise us, sometimes have that same behavior and we just copy them. And so we start to realize, holy, I'm just like my mama or my father or my grandma. I got this habit from my brother. Right? And so how we respond to things is oftentimes how we were raised, like how our parents respond to things. If our parents respond with anger, we learn that from their role modelship, right? So when negative things happen in life, how did your parents or your guardians respond? Did they get irritable? You effed up again? I told you already. And so you naturally just copy that as you get older without realizing it. And sometimes those behavior are toxic, sometimes manipulative. And so when you realize, when you learn that from somewhere else, and that you could change the programming. So when you realize it's a behavior you don't want, you address it, and you make a new plan of response. So there has to be a response plan, or else you just keep repeating the same toxic responsive behavior. So it does require effort to change your life. Like, wait, really? Yes. You have to actually do something to reprogram your life. Make a plan, execute your plan, improve your plan. Stop hanging around people who's not trying to improve their life. They're just slowing you down. I raised myself and very neglected, no lie. I don't remember much affection or one-on-one contact. So this is why if the thing that you didn't get, give that to yourself. Imagine we waiting for a father or a mother or people to love us and they're not there. But who's there? You still fighting. You're still here. You still believe in you. So instead of responding with abandonment, we can respond, I got this. Thank you for my life. I choose the peaceful path. I choose the loving path. I choose compassionate path. Because I want my life to be loving, compassionate, and peaceful. And that's why people come here. Yeah, this is eucalyptus. When I sit here for 6 hours, my circulation's not good because I'm sitting here for 6 hours. So stretching helps a lot. Stretching, this is eucalyptus and menthol, which helps. Yeah, if you believe in God, connect with God within you on a daily basis. Some people don't believe in God, believe in yourself. For some people, it's Jesus Christ, connect with Jesus Christ. Right? For some of y'all, you just need pure love. Just practice what works for you on a daily basis. Practice what works. Meditation, gratitude, positive affirmation, journaling, exercise, going to the gym, running, biking, making art, making music. Says, my drinking, I'm not proud. I'm not out of hand. I would like to quit drinking every day. then slowly reduce the amount and replace it with something better. Many people want to quit a whole old habit, but there's no new habit to build on. So it's hard to, because at that time you're used to drinking. Maybe go to the gym or go on extended walks. Right? Engage your body is better than, because if you have no plan, you'll naturally just go back to your old habit, you know. But the goal is it's not about drinking or not drinking. It's about making your life work. Like if you're genuinely happy in your life and you're not out of hand, sometimes we think there's nothing wrong. Or sometimes we think there's something wrong. But when you're happy in your life, enjoy it and help others. That's the key. But if you're drinking every day and it's unfulfilling, quit. Right? It's not about the do's and don'ts. It's about make your life work and help others. Sometimes we're so caught up in rules and drinking, not smoking, not doing this and that. Right? Wingstop or no Wingstop, vegetarian or not, meat or not. Make your life work, and when your life good, help others. That's it. Because when we get caught up in the rules, it ends up being like a cult mentality rather than people actually happy. Right? We're so focused on what we don't do and what we do, but are we actually happy with what we're practicing? Are you fulfilled with your life? When you're fulfilled, man, that's so much to say, I'm fulfilled with my life. So help others. Lucien says, I don't have a faith, but I'm feeling pulled towards something. Love. I have faith in love. Can it be that simple? Yes, it can. The energy of love, unconditional love. It's enough for me. Feeling unconditional love, helping others feel unconditional love. But you don't force love onto people, because that's not called love. When it's genuine, it's natural. Right? When it's not genuine, they gotta force it down. What's up with Sylvia? Before we talk to Sylvia, let's do a little flute. Lots of healing. Sylvia says here, the level of dissatisfaction and overall shameful feelings I have seem to be at an unmanageable point. I fear that I can't learn to love myself. Will you come to the right place? At least. This is the love your damn self party, you know. Sometimes it doesn't make sense why our life sucks. But you would not be here for, you're not here for by accident. Maybe you just randomly scrolled and came upon a place that helps people love themselves. Super accident. Do you just need techniques on how to connect deeper to yourself? Welcome, Riri. If we keep focusing on negative things and disconnect, we just keep getting the things we focus on. The more we focus on complaining and disharmony, it's all we keep getting. Well, why do you keep doing it? Just one day at a time, change your mentality, change your attitude, and never stop settling for a happier, peaceful, kind, calm life. It's not right. It's gonna take more than one day, but you can start today. Focusing on gratitude. Thank you so much for my life. I'm ready for my life to make a change in my life. I'm ready for my life to turn around, moving towards negativity. I'm ready for more love, for more joy. I let go of negative mentalities that don't serve me. I'm open to bliss, to a life filled with peaceful discipline. I am enough. Journaling, so you got to do things that add to your joy, and do things that show your devotion towards your happiness. Journaling is a huge part because it helps you to stay on track. In the beginning, you need to stay on track as long as possible, but you want to do it slowly. You don't want to do it all in one. Right? Slowly stack it. Every day, focus 5 minutes of gratitude in the morning and night. Thank you, Lupine. I've been watching your videos on the weekends for sleep. Thank you. I had to do the same thing. May I be happy. I give myself permission to feel happiness now. And you just breathe and let it happen. No doubt, no fear. Let go of doubt, fears, worries. Because in the beginning it feels fake as hell. Because you're new to it. And your mind will say, bull crap, no you don't. And you go, I allow myself to be happy today. In the beginning you have all these doubt happen. Don't listen to the doubting mind. Follow through. Have faith in yourself. Right? As you learn to love yourself, there's going to be a constant battle in the beginning. That, right? No, you can't. Fake. But after a while, those negativity, those doubt and fear starts to fade away. When you start jogging, in the beginning you're like crawling. I am enough. I can do this. After you become more practiced, I am enough. I can do this. I believe in myself. I can do anything I put my heart and mind to, starting now. But in the beginning, bull crap, no you won't. I'm just letting you know how it may be. Maybe for you it's less, maybe for you it's more, but there's gonna be some challenges. But as you become more seasoned as a practitioner of peace, joy, all these doubt and fear reduce so much. Sometimes you're gonna have self-doubt. Just choose to believe in yourself. And if you want to be more positive, Sister Sylvia, this stream is here. I stream 10 hours a day. Right? Some days it's 5. And then you'll meet people here who are loving and positive. And it's free. You already have internet access. So the more you come here, the more you're around, right? You're already in the club just by showing up and hanging out. No membership fee, nothing like that. Just chill. Oh. I'm not a woman. Oh. Okay. What are you? A dude? I thought Sylvia was a lady's name. Sylvia Byrne. I just see. So this is a place. Melissa says, I'm really upset with self for ending up on one of the most dangerous medication to ever try to come off. I am on 4 milligrams of Clonazepam. Huh. Have you consulted your pharmacist or doctor about that? Like, if you're not feeling good on it, you can. If you say it's dangerous and you're on it, I mean, clearly you don't feel good about the thing that you're taking. Yeah. Oh, okay. You've been on it for most of your life. Oh, okay. Well, healing is a wellness thing. It's more than just medicine too. So what will help is, doing other things to contribute to your wellness, like exercise, meditation, breath work, so that we're not just like coming off of things or reducing it and have nothing that replaces your wellness, right? Because relying on the medicine only, it's not help. I mean, that's kind of it's very unhealthy to rely only on medicine. Right. That's why exercising and eating as medicine, breath work. So it does require a lot of effort to live a wellness life. And so if you're willing to put in the effort, you can find healing for sure. It's just effort is sometimes the thing we don't want to put effort because we just want to relax, But sometimes our life needs us to put more effort to make it work. I took Seroquel and I was hallucinating. It sounds to me like you want to approach healing from a more holistic way and not only pharmaceutical way. And it's not like, and so try adding that, like, meditation and breath work. Right, so add the wellness discipline, like doing yoga, moving your body, sweating, exercising. Because you're saying, yeah, yeah. Oh, and if you've been on them for so long, that's why I see many people can balance out. Right? I have friends that can balance it out, but the moment they stop meditating and then they don't take medication either, yeah. Because it looks like the doctor's been working with you, but you're not finding wellness in your life. You know what I mean? You've been going the pharmaceutical route and you're not happy with it. And so what you can add to that, you can do sound healing, meditation. Many people exercise. Yeah. Yeah, being here with positive people helps you to. So imagine this, we stream for about 6 hours. So that at least covers the time before you go to bed or wake up or something. You know what I mean? So since it's such a long journey when we're together, it's something that helps your mind be more present and to chill. And sometimes maybe you just need to find a new doctor. Me, I just use Dr. G-O-D, you know. I was on over 20 different meds. Holy sh! Well, I mean, you're still alive, so I'm grateful that you're here with us, you know. I just want you to be here with us with quality, not numbed out. Yeah. But I don't really know. There's a lot involved in helping people heal their mind and body. I'm just here doing my part. We'll do what we can in here. Shout out to Uruguay. Welcome, Sister Alexandra. Nice to see you. It's my water barrel. So in tandem with your wellness, you can just add some sound healing to what you're already doing. Because to hear somebody on so many medication, I want to see people be free from needing more medicine, because I want to see medicine that heals people, not keep them on. And I'm just grateful that many testimonials from the community led them to reducing the amount of pharmaceuticals they take naturally. And the sad truth underlying all this is that healing isn't profitable. But we try. We try. I think I need to read Sister Christie's testimonial here. Very powerful. Very committed to the Mystic Village, and she helps other people locally too. She says, my blood pressure is now normal, cortisol levels lowered, immune system levels normal, I'm off all my anxiety meds, my left side paralysis is improving when the doctor said it would worsen. Also, a small tumor in her lungs dispersed, and her lung is clear now. Her alopecia seems to have stopped and had it for 2 years. A benign tumor in her spine has also disappeared. Her larynx condition has drastically improved without her taking any meds required. It is an incurable, yet mine has gone nearly 98%, she says. She's also off the most recent Testimonial. She's off all her anxiety meds and off 80% of all her pain reliever, and she's been on them for over 18 years. And so, yeah, you're working parallel with pharmaceutical clearly, right? So we try to help people find solution. That's a fake. Don't let that scare you. It's just a fake account. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You see how much I'm used to it? I'm so used to all this stuff. And so that's why we try to be a place where we're part of people's complete healing, or at least reduce the amount of chemicals you have to throw into your body that makes it disharmonious. But if it's, but sometimes that's part of our healing journey. Jennifer used to be on antidepressants for 19 years and now no more. Congratulations. Amanda says, let's see here, took antidepressants and antipsychotic too. Change is possible. Thank you for all your beautiful testimony. Your frequency is not in tune, brother. Look at that. Which frequency are you talking about? What would you like me to do? Thank you, sister. It's like sometimes we make these comments, but okay, what would you like me to do? New moon energy. Yay. Yes, what would you like me to do? Breathe in and out. The thing is, my mind is clear, but I'm not sure If you prefer a different energy, there's also different streams that you can be at. Yeah. If you feel my energy is blocked, you know. All I can do is my best, but if that's not enough, you know. But to say the meter is, what is it? The display on the far left? Like, what the? Well, the thing is, you know, don't engage, I love it, thank you. I do face it because it helps me grow as a person rather than running away from. Right? When you know your energy is clear, mind is clear, that's when you're willing, right? Instead of running away, I just want to see, like, okay, well, you want me to clear my mind, but my mind's clear. Yeah. If you don't like it, you can also change. That's basically the answer. Yes. He says, I'm not judging, just observing. You're calling it observation, but it is judgment, but that's okay. Let's just move on. So how can somebody know your mind for you? Has the Nope, the schedule is the same. Free your mind. Melissa says you would love my background behind. Behind me is the body with all the chakras. And all around it has a giant lotus in 3D tie-dye. Shout out to the beautiful graphics. That's okay. we move on. I'm I'm used to people criticizing me. It's just more about responding in a way that's true to me and then just moving on, you know. I realize I can't make everyone happy. Sometimes people say your energy is not good enough, but they're still here. So you're just kind of like, oh, it's all good. That's why I tell people, look, I disappoint people because I'm just here to be myself. Sometimes, you know, when you're genuinely yourself, some people won't like it. I'm okay with that. Not everyone's supposed to like everything about you. That's why I said, if people don't like your vibe, they can go somewhere else, but some will try to change you and tell you to do this and that. But that's why I'm very selective of who I listen to. Some spirituals can hold breath. I used to do a breath holding meditation in the past myself. Because it is a form of meditation to hold your breath, right? But breathing is a lot better. Just hold at the top. Yeah. It's more about, imagine somebody's hanging out with you, but they're not here to accept you as who you are. They want to change you. Doesn't really make I don't have the people around me constantly trying to change me. Because then we grow together, but trying to change people, we just kind of accept people where they're at. And now, if I accept somebody as my mentor, oftentimes then I do take their advice more seriously. When you're sitting in front of many people will tell you what to do a lot. But are they your mentor? Are they, that's why I'm very selective of who I listen to. That's it. Have we built relationship? Have we built trust? Yeah. That's all. Because whenever we listen to somebody's constructive criticism, but we don't really know who they are, how they live their life, that's what makes me reluctant to. Because if you listen to advice from somebody that you don't know, it could be bad advice, and then it ruins your life because you listen bad advice from some people. That's it. That's just where I'm coming from. It's more about trust than anything. Well, the meters never really, sometimes the water sound picks up on it. You see that? When the owl hoo, it picks it up too. Have you ever taken advice from someone who ruined your life or affected you badly? Yes, my own mother. But I don't blame her because that's the best she knew how to do. I was a very obedient child, but my life was like, I'm doing everything they tell me to do. How come, my life was unfulfilled? Then I realized every time I listened to the guidance of my own parents, my life kept falling apart. Then I realized I never asked myself what I wanted and followed through. That's what led me here today. I just follow my own heart, rather than try to be obedient child and fulfill my parents' wishes that made me more miserable. Couldn't fulfill their wishes or whatever, And so as I was following the spiritual path, my mother was the one that constantly told me to just get a regular job over and over and over and over. But when you start succeeding, they say nothing. It's almost like people doubt you until you hit home runs. And for some people, it's still never enough. Right? You need to own the whole stadium to get some people's approval. It's never enough for some people. Let's see here. Absolutely resembling the same here. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. I also have my 2-tongue drum under the chair. My singing bowl is on a nice wooden table. Look how hard it is to change yourself. Now try changing someone else. It's damn near impossible. I learned that earlier on, because imagine trying to help somebody who doesn't want the help. But the only way is to improve yourself so much that you inspire them naturally. And if it's right, sometimes we force inspiration onto people. That's still inauthentic. When it's organic and natural, people does take you a lot more seriously. But whenever you have to force the inspiration, then you disconnect with the purity of it. Right? It's like you're here on your own will. I didn't make I didn't make anyone stay here. That's what makes it beautiful. But that being said, you know, sometimes some people like you for sometimes some things I do, some people won't like. Like sometimes I like Bob Marley and other people don't like Bob Marley. We don't have to like everything about each other to get along. That's the beautiful part. Let me use the restroom. Yes, it's picking up the water sound. Or some static. Because when I mute it, but here's the weird part. But to equate that to the frequency of me, that it's ungrounded. Is it completely well, whenever I mute the microphone. Right, to me, I don't need that kind of energy. People just sitting there criticizing the frequency bar, and like, are you here to judge me, or are you here to hang out and get along? It's like, what the is that about? I have to let that go. It just imagine people just here Because I'm not used to somebody just sitting judging me from the frequency meter. Like, what the? I realize that's kind of disrespectful. Yeah. It's like it's always like that. Even I'm not sure. Yeah, they just saw that whenever the from there they judged me, and I was just like, "What are you on about?" That's it. And then they said that your mind's unclear. Like, wait, what? I thought they were alluding to ghosts and spirits. I think that's what they were within my mind. Like, my mind's ungrounded because the frequency was showing that. And I'm like, oh, what the? Are you here to chill, or are you here to judge the frequency meter and connect it to me? And I was willing to sit with it. I didn't even know what he meant at first, but they just kept on and on and on about it. Then I realized, you know what? I'm gonna let that person go. Some people prefer to chase the perfectionist of sound frequency rather than chase the frequency of peace and love. Yeah, I was just trying to see where they're coming from, but as they kept on and on and on, I was like, the energy was getting weird. I was like, okay. And the thing is, I wasn't familiar with that person for them to be criticizing my energy, because some people does make comment, right? Sometimes maybe it is. But like, who are you? That's why I was talking about that's why I was expressing how I listen to the people who I trust, and he was judging from a place I didn't trust. And then I was like, wait, why do I keep that energy around looking, Then I realized, oh, it's better to just let go, because you're the leader here. It's better for you and everyone else. The frequency meter isn't part of your stomach. Only when I go to Wingstop. Anyways. Do you believe in God? If yes, which religion? I believe in God in a spiritual way. I do respect people who are Christian, Catholic, all people. Yeah. Because that's what makes sense, to respect each other. I know that many people are very enthused about Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. Shout out to JC. Respect. I just wish some of the people that come in here could respect me too. It's like they won't accept you if you don't change to be like them. I just want to be happy with me, you know? The radiant heart image. I think that a beautiful question is, can you respect me even if I'm different, or are you better than me because of your beliefs? And that clears so much up, because it shows, like, right? That's what I learned from being here on a day. Can you just respect and love me as I am, or are you better than me because of how you live your life? That clears every, right? Because most spiritual teachers teach you to be humble, to treat one another kindly, compassionate. The golden rule. It's not only exclusive to the people that practice your way, it's inclusive of everybody. It's like, if you can't accept someone where they're at, why would they accept you where they're at unless they actually practice the golden rule? Shout out to the practitioners. Don't get triggered by YouTube rage, but no, it's not. It's more about responding in a compassionate way, because there's a lot of teaching in learning how, it's like it's teaching by example. Instead of reacting, you just kind of respond peacefully, humbly, and be real. I'm just here to be real with you. And I just share with you how I'm processing things, and many people learn from that. And so, in general, this is just generally. There's no like rage bait. People criticize me on a daily basis. But there's also people thanking me. There's more people thanking me and positivity more than the negativity anyways. I just love that it's real, because in real life, not all of it's positive. Sometimes people cut you off on the freeway. Most of the time they don't. Sometimes people slam on their brakes and you're right behind. Yeah. But most of the time it's peaceful. Thank you, Tanya. I'm glad for you and your family's happiness. That's why we're here, help each other, and just do our part. Restore some faith in humanity the best that we can. I'm just another person doing their part, that's all. And if more people do their part, we all get taken care of, right? You take care of your family. Nothing beats action other than consistent action from loving place. True belief comes from action and not verbal yet. Well, in a digital space, this can be very verbal, you know what I mean? But together, that's why I like to use the word practitioner. I learned that word from Thich Nhat Hanh. He calls everyone practitioner. It's like a message for us to practice peace rather than follow peace. Practice loving rather than follow or identify with values. Identify with virtues. Practice the virtues. It just makes sense. I was born in Thailand but raised in Houston, Texas. The H-Town. Have you ever taken a genetics test? You mean like my ancestry? 23andMe? Yeah, I'm 95% Southeast Asian. It didn't really show the details at that time. Maybe there's some updates. It's like, I already knew that. My grandparents came from Laos, Cambodia, Myanmar. And I'm like just a tiny bit Thai, but I was born there. Right? My ancestors migrated to Thailand. How many flutes do you have? Just a couple racks. Couple racks. Malaysia. In here we teach people to love your damn self. Yes, I'm also married, but I'm grateful that you like being here. I'm 99% hillbilly, 1% boy. Wait, what? You got jokes. So you learned sound healing from Thailand? No. I grew up playing classical Thai music. But the sound healing came from just practicing. I thought you're 95% Houston. You can take me out of Thailand, but you can't take the Thailand out of me. But you can add some H-Town though, you know. No zoom. Trunks be popping down, be popping up and down in Houston. I mean, the H-Town culture is very interesting, especially the cars. The trunks of the cars open on its own. Like you're at the red light and they're trying to show up, right? They're trying to stunt on you. And you're like, here comes the trunks popping. You're just like, H-Town for life or something like that on there, and it closes. And they have the wheels that come out like this far. Like the wheel actually, they call that fofo or whatever. tipping on Fofo. Chopped and Screwed. I actually do listen to a lot of Chopped and Screwed music from time to time. Because I grew up listening to the radio station. And on Sunday they had Chopped and Screwed music. And what I liked about it, it was music that wasn't mainstream. And they were live shopping on it. So you felt there was some raw energy from the culture. And I think that's what kind of is interesting about it. It's the only day they have a raw like DJ live, and they're doing like only Houston H-Town music. Sadly, a lot of it is about like, let's sip on some syrup. Sipping on some syrup. Swanging. Swang and bang and hustling. That's the culture. Zero. Yeah. I had some high school friends that were obsessed with Zero. I'm like, y'all always talking about Zero. He came out with a new album. But I was more into the Louisiana vibe. The like whoa. Ding, ding, ding. And like the Ludacris, yeah. I listened to a lot. What's his name? Black Rob. But Ludacris before it was more mainstream. Ludacris when he was, Cadillac Grill. Now he's like Fast and Furious mainstream. I like I was more of a, I followed him when he was that album Chicken and Beer or whatever. I just listened to the song a lot. That's what it is. Good beat. Remember that song, What's Your Fantasy? What your Yeah. Chamillionaire, Paul Wall, Camilitary Man. Oh my god, that's so 2000s. Camilitary Man. Rob the jewelry store and tell him make me a grill. With the top rose diamonds and the bottom rose gold. I was hanging out with the more urban types of Asian people. Yeah. The newest rapper I kind of gently follow would be like that Mexican OT. That's it. He's very popular now. Texans are it's very family, right? Very family, very just, I mean, especially, I mean, I guess I don't really know life other than here, because we immigrated to Houston, Texas, and just we stayed here, and so I end up knowing so much about the city, and I see how it's blossomed, and the culture. There's so much. So much diversity. You know, when people watch the live stream on Sunday, they think it's California. Like, this has to be San Francisco. Nope. Houston. It's like the last place people would think that there was a sound bath in the public. Straight south. Brian says, it's nice to be proud of where you live and your culture, so they celebrate your culture from where you... Yeah, everybody celebrates their... I guess sometimes the culture has a, like, Texan culture. There's a lot with cowboys. There's a lot with, you know, with family. Yeah, in Thailand, everybody, it's an older country. It's an older country. It's been there for a long time, and so it's 90% Buddhist. So it's not as diverse. The diversity here in Houston is what's amazing. You get to see so many cultures, so many, you know, different parts. There's like a district called Gandhi district. There's, you know, there's so many places that many religions. And it's mostly peaceful from my experience of it. Yeah. Of course, there's going to be some time, but it's mostly peaceful. So it's hard to compare Thailand to America because it's a different place. Yeah. The diversity is what makes America so you grow rapidly, because you got to learn to get along with people of different values, and we manage it. We do, you know, we do get along. I like getting along with people. I think that's a global thing. We just want to get along, live our life. It's a simple concept that sometimes is difficult to do because there's drama. And culture plays a big role. Right? Like in Japan, their culture is very rich, is because it's a small island that's been there for a long time. Very collective culture. Like, there's no trash can anywhere because everyone plays their role, because they've been doing that they have to, right? So everybody has their blessing, and Like in Houston, there's trash can, like there's public restroom and trash cans everywhere. Some places it's hard to find a trash can, you know. Yeah, in Japan, they don't have only in the convenience store. There's no random trash cans everywhere. Because whenever you're on a small island with so many people, you have to make things work. But whenever you have more space, people act differently when it's not so crowded. Right? The pacing is a bit slower, their mind is slower, the culture is different too. Like when I go to Thailand, Bangkok, the inner city, it's so fast paced. I was raised in a more like a suburb of Bangkok. Right. So you see the pacing and how people live, more lax or more intense. That's why we just make the best out of what we got, right? Whatever we're blessed with, we just gotta do our best with what we got. And I think just for us to be happy and get along is enough. Slowly improve. Like that's why I'm grateful I could be online with you and we all get along. Because there's many places where people just argue all day online. But in here, we can have discussion and it be peaceful and we get along. And I protect that very much because it's a precious thing that we just have a heart-to-heart genuine connection, especially online, because sometimes it's missing. The authenticity is missing. And even in person, sometimes the authenticity, the deep talk doesn't happen because we're at work. We're not trying to get that personal with our coworker. And we don't know if we can trust people. But the online space, the more we spend time with each other, the more we build trust. Because it's convenient to like, you know, do our thing and like, hey. And I think that's why the online culture is beginning to be more mature and evolve in ways that we didn't expect. Yes, we wish we would connect like this in person. But we have to stick with reality that it ain't happening. Who's gonna be chilling freaking in Houston right now, 4 a.m. talking about this stuff? Hell no. Right. Let's get together and like chill and talk about stuff, hit balls. Not that kind of bowl, man. Shoot. So I'm willing to, so that's why I'm grateful I can be a full-time live streamer. And so grateful everybody's that y'all are here enjoying it. It's not, it's different. I'm aware what we're doing is different and I didn't know what's possible to be here. And in this manner, right? Get along. I've always wanted to do this, but I'm like, man. But when it happened, You just gotta celebrate. Yeah, we can. The thing is, it's impossible to make everyone happy. We just gotta do our part, the grassroot. You know. Here's another bot. Another rage bait thingy, unfortunately. Taoism or Buddhism, why not just combine them and just pick the thing that works and practice it? Yeah, be the change or be the complaint. We can wait for a system to change or create systems within that system that work for each other. Many people complain about TikTok while they don't contribute to making it better. Many people complain about everything and don't contribute to making it better. Kind of old news. Be the change you wish to see in the world. What do you think is happening with our energy globally at the moment? There's a meteor shower thingy happening, and a new moon is happening. A new moon, it tells us, what seed do you want to plant right now? And when you don't have an idea, it's like the universe guides us on helping us find our purpose. But sometimes we're not interested in our purpose, so we just focus on complaining or entertainment. But when you decide to focus on your purpose and your calling, right? Like when I'm here with you, I'm focused on how can I unite people and get along? How can I get people to get along and be respectful and slowly grow that movement? That's it. That's what the seed that I'm planting in the new moon, new intention. That's why I'm doing a lot more talking than music, because the talking helps people to realize, hey, look, don't be scared of deep conversations. There's actually good people here. Rather than, I don't want to say what I really feel because it might piss some people off. But instead, how can we express what's on our heart and learn something and improve and gain wisdom from it? You know what I mean? That's it. Be the complaint, be the change. Right? That's the main thing. Easy to be the complaint, but being the change requires consistent action, starting on a day, starting with our own self. Thank you. I hear you. After ayahuasca 2.5 years ago, I've been around the world, no home, no real plan. My sensitivity to everything is much higher, but more lost. These channels assist. Thank you. Many people are graduating from plant medicine because after a while, you're like, okay, how can we make a genuine difference? Because eventually, we're going to have to mature from smoking and partaking in more ceremonial medicine through action that is effective towards love and peace. Sometimes we take action that's not effective towards love and peace. It feeds into the ego or divisiveness sometimes. Brian says, I think I realized there's so much negativity. I mean, look at the news. It's insanity, just the amount of negativity they show. follow the money. Right. Wherever the money's going, it's trying to help make us focus there. Because that's what makes money. Keeping us pissed off, keeping us worried. It's easier to control and tell us what to do. Which there's some, you just have to have discernment in good or bad. You have to be willing to do your own judgment. But the collective energy is more aware than we realize. We're not there's a collective energy globally. Right? No matter what the politic or the narrative is, the collective energy, like, that don't make no sense. Oh, this makes sense. Oh, what the? So we have to give ourselves more credit, like in loving intelligence. Sometimes we look down at the collective consciousness, but we're actually more aware and advanced than what we realize. It's just the people who are aware aren't always commenting online. Right? Because they're too busy to. The people that have the power to make a difference, they're not always out here just like tweeting or at people. They're doing their part. So we have to remember that not everyone's constantly online, and I realize that because I know many people that don't have an online presence and they're doing their part. So I'm grateful that we're all doing our part, whether it's online, locally, in our own family, at work. Good people are there. What's a spirit box? What do people with more power want? More power. Well, what do people with love want? Others to feel love too. And I believe it's happening to me from what I'm experiencing, observing. But of course, there's going to be negative people too, because that's the nature of the human reality, that there's going to be evil and good. I'm just glad that the good outweighs the evil always, and that's why we can mostly get along. But sometimes there's dispute and drama. But at the end of the day, everyone like, let's just freaking chill. At least that's what I try to do here. Let's just get along and chill. I want to believe in the collective energy, but at least in here, it feels right. It feels good. And there's many people from all around the world here who are amazing. Who just here alone, there's a global good thing happening. And it can't be the only one, brother, sister. The journey is to form a collective to make a world change in a big way toward it. That's one way to see it. I just think, just help each other live a good life. That's it. Help each other heal, breathe better, think better, feel better. And slowly grow that movement. Thank you, Colima. What's your favorite Thai restaurant in Houston? Tons. Not the most beautiful city, but there's definitely lots of delicious things to eat here. Thank you for all your heart me's, by the way. Shine down on me. We got Kona, MME. Thank you for supporting my donation-based sound healing approach here. Jason, welcome to the Mystic Village. Thank you to all the moderators. The new moon is bringing a lot of intention, right? What do you truly believe? What's your vision for your life? The more you're clear about what you want in life. How much longer? About 1 hour and hour and 19 minutes. Shout out to South Africa. Yeah. New full moon, it just multiplies your energy. New moon is about setting your intention, or else your mind wanders too much about things that are disharmonious, to remind you to focus on the things that add to your life rather than more complaints. We should focus on action that we're willing to discipline ourselves towards. Have you been to Confucius? Yes. Really good Chinese restaurant. The egg tofu, mushroom, abalone mushroom. Be hitting. My wife loves Chinatown. She loves Vietnamese food and Chinese food. Me, just season the damn food. That's all. Like, I'll eat anything. Just put some damn seasoning on it. If it's bland, I'm like, I guess I'll eat it. I'm still grateful. It's just I just need some seasoning. Coming together helps build a new world. It's required. We can end all wars. All needless suffering. Yeah, the grassroot. We have to be willing to build peaceful movement and stop relying on others to build a peaceful movement. Tiger Den, yeah. Fufu Kitchen is where we used to go a lot. They moved to a new location. But my wife's been leaning more towards vegetarian food because it's better on her stomach. It's easier to digest, yeah. Yeah, we just need a bunch of grassroots peaceful movement that's actually peaceful, not just used as a political front for non-peace, which is sad as hell. Sometimes people will use the label of peaceful movement to hide, right? They just label that, but behind it there's manipulation and all these things going on that has nothing to do with peace. So that's why creating more grassroots in our city and having every city having people practice peace and love and feeling it, right? I know. Imagine practicing peace and love but don't feel it. Sad that I even have to say that, but it's just sometimes it's just a bunch of acting. So that's why we have to build it from the grassroots, because sometimes it's acting because there's a lot of money involved. So people are willing to sell their soul because there's money involved, and the result, you know. But love protects us. It uplifts us when it's authentic. So that's why I'm grateful for love. Divine love. Calm being the new high sounds like a blessing. Peaceful not actually today. The devil is roaming and not hiding. Well, that's why we need more people radiating light and love and compassion. And that's what helps push away and heal the negative. It's just sometimes people are willing to do the wrong thing if you just throw money in their face. Most people are willing to, yeah, just throw money, sell out. We gotta do the right thing. You know, It's up to us. It's up to us. You plant mango, you get mango. If you plant authenticity and genuine love blooms and blossom. I'm so grateful for doing the right thing and following the heart because it's led me here today. That's why I'm here so much. Because it just something feels right about being here with you. About the purity that we feel together. And it's not perfect. Sometimes it's more noisy. Some days it's a bit more challenging. Some days there's more people judging me. Some days we get irritated, but we make the best out of it. Yeah. If we could all move collectively, we could do great. Yeah. We can already do great things as we are. Right where you're at, you could make such a huge difference where you're at. That's the truth. Why we could just go, instead of having if we could just all move collectively, to me, right where you're at, you can make a huge difference on the planet. We don't need to just more about if we all slowly did our part. Welcome, Floor, the Lotus. The reason I'm like this, because my teacher is a fierce light worker, helps people, non-profit. I'm just a baby. He's buying people houses. He's helping people get scholarships, helping assist in people's healing their body and mind. He can buy people cars. Me, I'm just a baby. But because I'm like this, because I have a teacher who's even out there more than me, who's been doing it longer. So that's why I'm like this. I'm just a little tail. My teacher is named Master Couchin here in Houston, Texas. He's a Buddhist monk, but trained me more differently in more spiritual training than Buddhism. It's more about something within rather than about a bunch of rules. You can unlock something within. But you have to dissolve this thing. This thing thinks it knows every damn thing. So the more you can learn to trust this and use the mind from the heart, rather than let the mind run your whole life, lead with the divine. Welcome, Leilani. Alicia typed the name already. Aloha. The thing is, he's already well renowned. That's why I kind of in Houston. Imagine that he makes a big impact. The city already on. There's a day, Master Couchin Day in Houston. Shoot, I'm not at that level. I don't have the city, but that's just a little mystic village. There's an actual temple. He's making impact. He walks more Buddhism route, but practice spirituality. He taught me more about spirituality than Buddhism, because the Buddha's teaching, or any teacher from a great mystic or great mystical teachers like Jesus, Buddha, they all teach you to connect to the inner spirit. The same thing. As a matter of fact, as a Buddhist monk, he's the one who taught me a lot about Jesus, because he always mentioned Jesus, right? Because it's about being open. Great teachers are great teachers. Whether they're Christian or Buddhist, there's something great to learn from. Cauchin. We can solve all world hunger, support all people, pursue passion. Yeah, we're already doing the like. Do you know how much YouTube is educating the world? And now you can get internet anywhere on the planet. That's the crazy part. You can get internet anywhere on the planet. How can we contact your teacher? You have to be here locally. There's no like calling in. Because if you can just call in, and the phone would always be busy. So there has to be an effort. Yeah, so that's why we have to focus on what area do you want to work on. Do you want to work with housing? Do you want to work with food? Do you want to work with therapy? Right? You can't do all, but sometimes we have all these ideas. Well, what are you willing to do in your idea? More ideas? This is what I see many people. They have all this great idea about saving the planet. Well, what are you willing to do in that idea that you have? And then do it effectively. So when I'm here, I just focus on being here and being as effective as I can when I'm live with you. Helping people sleep better, feel better, gaining wisdom, teaching them to love themselves, inspire people to practice gratitude, daily gratitude, breathe better, teach people how to deeply breathe, teach people how to clear their mind, be more present, and then show up consistently, not only when it's convenient. The reason people take the community seriously, because I'm always here when people need me. So there's a lot more respect that people have when you're consistently present to help people. That's why I got tired that, man, I love drum circle, but it only happens once a month. What's up with that? I'm trying to go drum circle every week, but it only happened once a month. What the freak? And so I kept finding group that only met once a month. And I kept getting disappointed. Why doesn't it happen more? We don't want to sacrifice to help humanity. We just want to do it when it's convenient. We're so attached to comfort that we don't want to make more sacrifice to help humanity. And then while not doing our part, we complain about it too. The system is so effed up. Well, you're part of it. Are you gonna be the change or be the complaint? Wait. It's just easier to be the complaint because I don't have to take action. Be the complaint. Wait a minute. I'm getting more complaints coming through. Hold up. Complaint. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wait. No. Be the change. Be the complaint. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Right, I want the world to be more peaceful. I teach people how to be peaceful, and then people actually become peaceful. Yay! What are you willing? What part are you willing to do? That's it. I would like to join the Be Complain group. You already did? Oh. Right, there you go. Plant insane amounts of fruit trees. Right? Some people want to help people get clean water. You just got to do the part that you're inspired to do. Yeah. I think that's why believing in some kind of legacy is healthy, because it makes you do more. When you leave the planet, what will people remember you for? He loved Wingstop. He can eat 30 blazing wings or atomic wings. And had 50 flutes. Had lots of bowls. Let's see here. But I'm willing to sacrifice my health to provide for my family if I have to shovel for a living. But sacrificing your health will indirectly affect your family. I think it's beautiful, but balance is the key. Agreed. Like I may be streaming 10 hours a day, but I also work out twice a day and I sleep really good for me to make this happen. Right. I always check my circulation, how's my energy doing, so that I can do this for a long time. So you have to know, if you sacrifice too much, then you won't be serving as long, because you'll be sick eventually. But if you find the right balance, you get to serve longer time. You want to be effective and serve long time, or or burn yourself out real quick and serve real short time. It's up to you. For me personally, I'm trying to serve more, not less. I want to be useful. If I'm sick and unhealthy, I'm not useful because I have to help myself first. If I can't help myself, hard to help anyone else. So USA folks don't sleep. Apparently not. Now, many people think I don't sleep because I'm awake when people are going to sleep, so I help people go to sleep. When they wake up, I'm here again. Because I'm trying to be effective and useful when people are actually online rather than at work. Shells at work though. Well, when you stream 6 hours, some people are gonna be going to sleep and some will be waking up because that's a huge welcome to the internet. good morning, night. Yeah. Well, I love serving, and this is what it takes for me to be a full-time live streamer. Right? If I'm not useful to humanity, then I won't be doing this for a long time. I'm just grateful to find out how to be more useful. And when I say useful, it's that people are willing to come back to hang out here because there's some value to them. They relate to people, you feel connected to being here. So thank you for being here, enjoying. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all the donation. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, it's like I realized you have to be willing to build it from the root. We show up. Right? That's why I've been streaming for over 6 years now. At this point, there's people who's been subscribed to me for longer than 6 years. And I learned that you can either follow the algorithm and try to go viral, or you can slowly just build yourself, your character, your values, your principles, and build community rather than try to go viral and be trendy. So I'm grateful to even get this far. What do you got, hun? Not sure how many I got now. Welcome, Keith. I think I want to play the piano. What do y'all think? I play. Yeah. We're gonna do a little. I don't play the piano, but I play a Ableton. I play a assisted piano. Welcome, Keith. Sometimes you got to do a little bit more. Let's see, it's loading. Give me a second. Do a little singing. Here we go.
Someday you wish upon a star, wake up with somewhere over a rainbow. Bluebirds fly in the dreams that you dream of. Oh, why can't I? Ooh, ooh. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright.
Let's do a little imagine.
Imagine all the people living life in peace.
Maybe we should make it more guitar here.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will live as one.
It may be difficult to see people getting along, but it's already happening. We're connecting on the internet and realize people are actually nice. We don't have to be divided by our country, our politic, or religion. We can actually get along. It's what I'm seeing on a daily basis. It's just a few people that focus on disconnecting rather than respect. That's why I try to create a space where we just accept people where they're at rather than try to change them because they're different. How long have you been doing this? Which part? There's a lot, like live streaming over 6 years. But this music thing with the piano thingy, just this year, because this is an assisted piano and all this. I've run out of water and we still have 30 minutes left, and I think I need some water, so yeah. This is my rendition of just the two of us, just the universe.
See the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I wanna spend some time with me, with the universe. We can make it if we try, with the universe. With the universe. With the universe. Building castles in the sky, with the universe. Universe and I. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is. It don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the universe. We can meditate tonight with the universe. With the universe. With the universe. Build them castles in the sky with the universe. You and I.
late night music with your brother Thanet here and the Mystic Villagers. Thank you for being here. The energy was just getting low, so I decided, you know what? Raise it up. I love results. Results that people agree with, they feel, and then we grow a movement of result-driven practice. We promote positivity and we feel it together. We just did Somewhere Over the Rainbow earlier. Guess you might have missed it. How about what's that one? Let me loop that real quick here. Yes, we got everything.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. don't worry, be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no gal, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. Don't worry, be happy. 'Cause when you smile, face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. Don't worry, be happy.
Darren says, I was having a bad night, but the song has brought me joy. Thank you for being here. Maybe 2 songs left here. Let's do a little Dido, thank you here.
My tea's gone cold, I wonder why I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, I can't see at all. And even if I could, all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad, it's not so bad. I drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again. Even if I'm there, they'll all imply that I might not last the day. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. Push the door, I'm home at last. I'm soaking through and through. Then you handed me a towel. And all I see is you. And even if my house falls down now, I wouldn't have a clue because you're near me. And I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you, having the best day of my life.
Hello, Dido. Thank you, Sam. I hope you feel some positive vibes from that. 1998. Different time.
I won't go down with this ship.
Yeah, it's not that hard if you have a chord mode. You just have to learn how to find a pattern. Sometimes I don't know because I just make stuff up all the time. I don't know if it's hard or easy. I don't think about hard or easy. I just think about make love. And when I feel it, I'm like, oh yeah. Melissa says, you remind me of the pastor's son who always played the keyboard piano at church. 200 people and him prayed for me and helped me get sober. I threw out all my substance wrapped up in the garbage. Glad to hear you have people supporting you. Feel love whenever I play. That's all I focus on. How can I convey authenticity and joy? That's it.
You are an angel, you're the darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. You are an angel, you're a darling angel. You're my friend when I'm in need. need, lady. Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you... What about the long run? Looking back, sure it was always a mention. Said me not giving me attention. Not so much my appreciation. You an angel, you a darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me. Shorter.
Let's skip that one. I just wanted to do it for fun. Stomach. What else can you play that's cool? There's a lot of different stuff on here. I can make house music. I can make shamanic, lo-fi. And I could loop the flute on there. That's what people really like. But not right now, you know, we're not in that mood right now. So on here, there's also a bunch of handpan. Any chance you know that song, Devotion? Devotion? I only know Emotion.
It's over and done, but the heartache lives on inside. Who's clinging to instead of me tonight? Just emotion taking me over, caught up in sorrow, lost in a song. Come back, don't hold to me, darling.
Yes, I'm aware there's also an older song than that. They sampled that from another group.
Caroline, see Caroline, I know you like to think you're don't stay, but lean a little closer, see roses really smell like boo, ooh. They're like ooh. I know you like to think yo, don't stay. Lean a little closer, see really smell like ooh, yeah. Roses really smell like ooh.
This is a recording, yeah. This. Y'all know I don't do any reruns. It's been, come on, it's been months. When have you seen a rerun ever? Let's do some R&B here. So fresh and so clean. ¿Hablas español? Yo hablo poquito español. Bienvenidos en el Mystic Village. Let's see here. Let's do some Usher, if you don't mind here. Decent. What's that one song? You Got It Bad? How about You Got It Bad for the older people in here? It's 'cause that's a song. Nobody wants to see us together. There you go. You got it bad, you got it bad. You got it bad. You got it bad.
You got it bad, and you're on the phone. No, 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 no. When you feel in your body, you found somebody who makes you change your ways.
Let me change. That's out of my range here. I think it's a minor.
You feel in your body, you found somebody who make you change your ways, like hanging with your crew. Said you act like you're ready, but you don't really know. Everything in your past, you wanna let it go. I've been there, done it, after round. After all that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. If you're touched by the words in the song, baby, you got it bad. When you're on the phone, hang up when you call right back. You got it bad. When you miss it, without your friend, your life's on track. You know you got it bad when you're stuck in the wanna have fun, that's all you think about. Got it bad when you're out some heat. You got it bad when you say that you love him and you really know everything used to matter, no matter the more. Like my money or my cars, you carrying all flowers, got some candy, do just got. I said unfortunate to have love you, girl. I want you to know, really adore you. Want all my people to know what's going on. Look at your mate and help me sing my song. Tell her I'm you're my girl. I'm gonna tell it to the whole wide world. They say I'm your girl, you're my man. Promise to love you the best I can. See, I've been there, done it, after round. After all that, this is what I found. Every one of y'all just like me. It's too bad that you can't see that you got it bad, you got it bad. When you're on the phone, hang up and you call right back. You got it bad. When you miss it, without your friend, your whole life's off track. You know you got it. When you're stuck in the house, you don't have fun. It's all you think about. You got it bad when you're out with someone, but you keep on thinking about something. You got it bad.
Okay, let's do one more and then that will be the end of the stream for today. Here we go.
I keep on falling I keep on falling in out of love with you. Sometimes I love you, sometimes you make me blue. Sometimes I feel good, at times I feel used. Loving you, darling, makes me so confused. I keep on falling in and out of love into you, and I'll never love someone the way that I love you. Oh, 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 never felt this way. How do you give me so much pleasure, cause me so much pain? Just when I think I've taken more than what a fool, I start falling back in love with you. I keep on falling in and out of love into you. I never loved someone the way that I love you. Fall.
Didn't expect to do Alicia Keys, but just do it. That's a difficult. First time, that's the first song I heard from Alicia Keys, 2001. I was like, where has this been all my life? Holy crap. And that's when the soul music caught me. I was like, this is dope. So shout out to the healing song in the mainstream, Is that her first hit album? Anyways, thank you for being here on the journey. I know today was different. Yeah, I do this on Sunday or whenever I feel like it. Sometimes we just need a little bit more raw energy, and there's nothing more raw than just
ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
just in the moment. I hope you had a good time today. Thank you, Sammy, Vince, Giles, and Keith. Thank you for set your intention. Focus on your life. If what you're thinking will manifest, think from your heart. What does your heart need you to plant the seed of? Do you need more peace, more compassion, more patience in life, more resilience? Thoughts on the Mobb Deep album? Is that new? Dun 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 dun. They just okay, I'll go check it out. There's a lot more. I guess there's. Yeah, I don't really keep up with it too much unless I randomly see it. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you for your peace. And grateful that we can, who knows, maybe tomorrow I'll start with this. But it's better to start with singing bowl so people can go to sleep. When everyone else, when people are asleep, then we're like, yo. So yeah. Daytime vibe. And so, yeah. Thank you, Leilani. Thank you, Justin. I always remember to focus on the solution. I noticed that recently the community has, we gotten comfortable with focusing sometimes too much on the problem, that we become an expert on problem and not solution. Here we go. 3 ohms, breathing in. Please love your damn self. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you, May. Thank you, Chimes and Climbs. And I'll see you tomorrow. I won't be streaming. I'm going to be meditating with my meditation group. So I'll get on when I can. And I'll see you in the next episode on Dragon Ball GT. Wait. Mystic Village. Hey, who said that last time? Anyways, thank you.